Welcome to Superstar, a place where you will travel your own road to NFL stardom. Craft your own career, one that could lead to awards, Super Bowl glory, and even a spot in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. But legendary careers must start somewhere, and this is your blank canvas, the humble beginning of an unforgettable journey. Before you take your first snaps, let's see what type of player you're going to be. It starts as one dream, shared across thousands of backyards and practice fields. A dream many will have, but few will realize. It requires sacrifice and perseverance, the will to push your body and your mind to its limits, only to set new ones. There will be obstacles, and alongside them, challenges. All are a test of your resolve to see if you truly have what it takes. Every week is another step on the road to stardom, and no two are the same. You will be defined by every game and each pressure-filled moment on the field, and by the relationships you forge and the decisions you make off of it. Today is where your dream becomes a reality. Today, your legacy begins. On the road to the NFL Draft, the Scouting Combine is the biggest checkpoint. No other event has its power to elevate or sink a prospect. Everything comes down to how they test.
From its annual home of Indianapolis, Indiana, it is time for the 2025 NFL Scouting Combine. I'm Kate Scott, so happy to welcome you here for another year alongside someone who went through this event himself as a player. It was a few years ago, but he still remembers it, Mr. Brock Hewitt. And Brock, it is just about time for one of the most important events in the pre-draft process, as these players try to convince all 32 NFL teams that they should be their first-round pick.
And let me just tell you, these guys have prepared as much for today as they did for the most important games of their college careers. We've got our eyes on a lot of the biggest names here, but there's one of my fellow signal callers in particular we're all very excited to see test.
He, of course, the four... He's getting ready, down into his stance, and here we go.
Simply put, not a good time for him right there. Just didn't have the burst off the line or the long speed that he needed to.
Coming up, here he is in the 40-yard dash.
Simply put, not a good time for him right there. Just didn't have the burst off the line or the long speed that he needed to.
Coming up, here he is in the 40-yard dash.
Simply put, not a good time for him right there. Just didn't have the burst off the line or the long speed that he needed to.
Coming up, here he is in the 40-yard dash.
Simply put, not a good time for him right there. Just didn't have the burst off the line or the long speed that he needed to.
Coming up, here he is in the 40-yard dash.
Simply put, not a good time for him right there. Just didn't have the burst off the line or the long speed that he needed to.
Next up, the all-important test of strength for a future NFLer. It's chest day, baby. Turn on the bench press.
Well, we expected him to keep going for a while here. Bit of an early exit and underwhelming to say the least.
Well, every football fan knows this. Explosiveness and agility are so important at every position. And now we're going to see how much he has of both here in the broad jump.
Well, that mark certainly much shorter than we were all expecting. He really didn't get the explosion he needed in that leap.
So now it's his turn at the broad jump.
That's a good jump from him. That's in the ballpark of what we all expected. So that's going to check this box off for a whole lot of teams.
All right, it is time for the fastest event of the Combine. It's a showcase of how well you can change direction. It's the 20-yard shuttle.
That is such an excellent mark right there, and there's no doubt that he's got the quickness and the change of direction to thrive on an NFL field.
All right, partner, the traditional drills are done. Now the all-important moment where he can make the throws they're going to need him to on Sundays.
That was a tough showing for him. It really was a chance to wow in front of personnel from every team in the league. But this performance, Kate, this performance fell flat. That's called ending your combine strong. He got out there with plenty of confidence, and he backed it up with a very good showing, as every scout in the building was watching him.
That wraps up the 2025 NFL Scouting Combine.
When that cell phone rings, time stops. It's the single second that years upon years of work have been leading toward. and the conversation that follows ends one chapter of a football life while beginning another.
Cowboy 80! Here we go, here we go, go! Ready? Ready, ready? Go! Ready? Here we go, set! Ready? Ready? Take go! Let's go now! Let's go! Set up! Set up! Come on, go! Set! Ready, ready? Ready, ready, ready. Set. Ready. Here we go, here we go. Set, go. Set. Ready. Hut, hut. Go. Hut. Here we go, set! Ready, go! Let's go now! Ready, ready? Let's go! Ready? Set up! Ready? Come on, take go! Set! Hut, hut. Ready, ready?
Welcome back in, everyone, to EA Sports coverage of the NFL. It's Falcon football as we resume play in the second quarter.
Here we go, shot. Bravo 80.
Throwing to start the drive. Nguyen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Panther 60.
From the gun on third down. Nguyen. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's fourth down.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game.
Atlanta now coming out on the field. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Throwing to start the drive. Nguyen. He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
That's a good throw right there, and I know it's just the preseason, but let's face it, these reps are important for him. He's trying to learn a new playbook, hopefully mesh with his new receiving core. I know it's a lot to ask, but so far, he's looking pretty good.
A good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
70 Timberwolves. Go.
Back to throw. Nguyen. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
incomplete. He was covered by Brian Brandt.
Comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. We'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
Throwing to start the drive. Nguyen. This ball down the field for Pitts. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. First week of the preseason, probably not to pass the impression that the rookie wants to leave right there.
Yeah, no probably about it, because that's not what you want to do to try and impress your new coaching staff, try to impress your locker room, and most importantly,
But, Charles, a very simple mission anytime that you play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home turf. And today, that mission was accomplished.
look, every offseason, every preseason, the head coach goes in front of the team and says, the mission for the season,
The dream of reaching the NFL has been realized, but within this opening chapter, there is a message for every rookie. In the NFL, nothing is given. Everything must be earned.
See bicep. Check go.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And they'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. Olufemi Oladejo there to make the tackle. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Ready, go!
They'll throw out of the gun. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
Results in a 4th down.
Raheem Morris there, Falcons head coach. His team ready for their next possession. And, Greg, it's the time of year where those veterans know they're going to make the team. They're going to be on the roster for the opener. So when you went through that phase of your career, how did you approach the preseason?
Yeah, certainly different when I was a rookie or really early in my career than I was towards the back end. There's no question. And I think as I got older in the league and a little bit more established, my priorities of what I wanted out of those games, Mike, I think might have changed a little bit, right? I wanted to feel what it was like to get tackled. I wanted to feel what it was like just getting in and out of the huddle, keeping up with the play clock, getting into the operation of the game. It wasn't necessarily about how many catches or trying to make the roster, but it was the next step, preparing myself for the inevitability of a week 1 playing the full week.
Oh, the ball's out. The Titans have got it. And he is going to bring this one back. They force the fumble, and it leads to a defensive score. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And, Mike, how often do we see that?
Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
On the set. Set up. 7.
The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of
From
9.
29, here's 2nd down and a yard.
At the 29-yard line.
Cougar 19. Check out.
Back to throw. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
They'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit.
The Falcons offense ready to get back to work. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10.
Ready.
On the give, it's Robinson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 6-yard line.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Set. 18 Cardinal.
Throwing now from the gun. To the right. That's Pitts. he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Go! Cowboy 80. Go!
Now they'll set up to throw. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Joseph Day.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
17 at the 11-yard
Head
line.
to 60. Head to 60. Ready?
He'll drop to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
Here we go. Set. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Ready?
They run over center with Robinson. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
It's 4th down.
The Falcons offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down.
Here we go. Here we go. Viking 18.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Ready? Bravo 80.
He'll look to throw. He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
It's a gain of
18 yards on the connection. It's good for a Falcon first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
60 Bison. 60 Bison.
There's a throw right side. Could be incomplete.
And you can see the quarterback, he's looking up at the Jumbotron after that throw, Mike. He knows he just got away with one, and he's thinking, all right, what do I got to do to make an adjustment that it's not so close the next time?
Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
Set. Cougar 19.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
And another wasted drive here, Mike, and they start to add up. And coming out of halftime, you would think that they would make some adjustments.
Falcons offense ready to take over once again. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10.
Ready? 18 Cardinal. Go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle, catch made by Mooney. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
Falcons, first down. First and 10 at the 36.
Right here with Robinson. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Atlanta.
That's another Falcons first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll go again with Robinson, and he'll get about 5.
Bijan Robinson, the ball carrier. He was tackled at the 46-yard line.
From the 46.
It's a gain of 5.
Here's second
Brings
and
up
5.
Second and 5.
Off the play bit. He'll look to throw. That's into the hands of Werner, the tight end.
Complete to Charlie Werner. It's a
Now
gain
a
of 3.
third and 2.
Brings up third and 2.
Here we go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
They'll try to run for it with Robinson. And it looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough to convert on third down.
And with this field position, Mike, I think you're looking at this like it's 4-down territory. So I think they're able to get it there on third down. But even if he didn't, I think that third down call was all about setting up. If we needed to, we'll go for it on fourth.
To the air now on first and 10. That's to Mooney, complete right side. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Let's go now. 19 Tiger.
That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter.
It's now third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
That's complete. He's got it to London. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down. So this was a win for the visiting Titans. As we move closer to the regular season, they'll wrap up the preseason with the finale next week before we get it going for real come September.
This franchise considers him a key part of its future. In its present, though, he is going to have to earn his playing time and faces an uphill battle to unseat the current starter.
Robinson. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. That's good for 27 and a first down.
That's another
1st and 10.
first down. A gain of 27 on the play. And the Falcons
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Cowboys' 40-yard line.
On the ground, it's Robinson. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Tackled by Kenneth Murray.
3rd down.
It's a loss
3 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Looks like we have an injured Falcon on this play. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially that it's not too serious. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He's got his man. It's Mooney.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The red zone now. He'll drop to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Out of the gun. He'll throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in. That might make this a 1st down. Robinson. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards.
I think this is one of those cases, Mike, where simple is better than creative. They try to get fancy, and not only do they not get the ball into the end zone, they don't even get the ball back to the original line of scrimmage. We're going to see here, this could end up costing them 6 points.
For the end zone, but it's batted away. Incomplete. He was open for a moment. Defense closed quickly, and now it's 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Robinson. And this defense standing tall in the red zone. They stop him for no gain. And now it's 4th and goal.
4th and goal.
Morris there, Falcons head coach. His team ready for their next possession. And Greg, after this one, it counts for real. Final preseason game. So what's the feeling like around the team in the locker room when you get to this point, the end of the preseason?
I think the biggest emotion is probably relief. I think especially for some of the older guys, Mike, it's did you get through healthy? Is your body right? And are you mentally ready for what's going to be a very long, turbulent, up and down? There's going to be a lot of good moments. There's going to be some bad moments. Are you physically and mentally ready for what an NFL season is going to be like? And I think that's what every guy in that locker room is asking themselves, taking inventory of their own checklist. So get through training camp, get through the dog days of camp, and get into a routine, get into the regular season practice schedule, and inevitably get to what matters the most, which is the games.
Ray McCloud. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
First down. It's a gain of 6. First down, Atlanta.
Give, and here comes Robinson. And good, hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5.
He's across
From the 48-yard line. Here's second down and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by the former first-rounder, Kenneth Murray.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page.
The Falcons offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Robinson. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. It's good for a Falcon first down.
First down. A gain of 12. First down, Falcon.
Another run here for Robinson. And he'll find some way to turn this into positive yardage, struggling forward for a pickup of about 2.
3-yard pickup.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Now, faking the give. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Give him 14 on that one. First down, Atlanta.
That's another Falcons first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Short throw taken by Pitts. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
27-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 6.
Here's Robinson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Left in this to the 20. Here's third down. They'll look to throw. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
Intended for Ray McLeod. Incomplete. It's now fourth down.
Comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a first and 10. Back to throw. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. It's second down. Throwing now from the gun. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down. Fourth down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just...
The Falcons offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll do so with first and 10. They're just going to run it here up the middle. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
A gain of 9.
And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Second and a yard. Going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Third and a yard.
And 1 yard to go.
He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. And he's going to be out of bounds. Triple zeros up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half.
Okay, Mike,
And apparently... So, 4 quarters, not enough to find a winner. Both teams plenty to chew on before the regular season gets going. But for now, thankfully, with the rule implemented back in 2021, the game ends here. No overtime in the preseason, so this game will end.
Not every Hall of Fame career begins with a superstar debut. Many faces in Canton needed time before they got on the field. Such is how his career is destined to begin.
Set. Ready, ready.
From the 38 now, here's second down and 7.
Let's go. 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Hubbard, very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down. He'll drop to throw. Open man is Mooney. He's got it. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
First down.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that after this long drive would be a bit of a letdown. All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Off the play action, he'll set up to throw. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. He'll look to throw. Out wide, that's Robinson. And he's going to get this close to a first down, but he's out of bounds a yard short. And that's going to make it fourth down.
It's now fourth down and
1. Raheem Morris there, Falcons head coach. His team ready for their next possession. So, Greg, let's pull back big picture and talk NFC South for a second, a division that you know so well. We've got teams that have been to the Super Bowl in the last 15 or so years out of this division, yet people overlook it at times, and maybe they've overlooked how good Tampa's been the last 4 years, too.
Well, it's funny, Mike. You think it wasn't very long ago that the NFC South was the toughest division in football. I mean, you mentioned Super Bowl teams. Tampa Bay won one recently with Brady. And then Atlanta, they make a Super Bowl with Matt Ryan. And New Orleans, obviously the success they had with Drew Brees. And Carolina, we played in the Super Bowl. I mean, this was a division you didn't want to play. Now, they've all fallen on their resets. New coaches, new quarterbacks. Tampa Bay has done the best job weathering and taking advantage of their rebuild and their next era in the midst of a down division. So, big reason they've won 4 in a row. Can Atlanta, can Carolina, New Orleans, can they catch up? Because right now, like you said, Tampa Bay has been the dominant team in this division.
Greg, you lived it, you know it. While these may not be the biggest markets in the league, the rivalries amongst these teams really elevates what you see when you watch the NFC South go head-to-head, too.
Yeah, and over the years, there's been some major games played between Hall of Fame quarterbacks in uniform for all these teams. So it has a lot more history and a lot more, kind of relevance than maybe it feels as of late. The markets are a little...
Falcons offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. Well, Greg, as the season starts, really the season never ends. Think back to the schedule release, the draft has become this multi-day huge event. Green Bay crushed it with all the folks around the stadium in Lambeau, and some big names will be tied to that draft forever. A couple of the rookies that you've watched that are just sticking out in your mind, interested to see how they fit the league as this season gets going.
Obviously so much attention around the quarterback position. Cam Ward goes number 1, and then obviously with Shador and all the conversations around that as the draft unfolded. But I think a guy that's going to be fun to watch when you talk about fit, Mike, I think you look at Ashton Genty. He gets drafted by Vegas. He's now with the Raiders. Pete Carroll. It kind of has the feel of, is he his Marshawn Lynch? Is he the bell cow back, under center, Geno Smith, play action, set up that run game, play good defense? This feels like the early path Pete Carroll took when he took over in Seattle and turned them into a Super Bowl champion. So I'm not saying Genty's Marshawn Lynch, but he certainly feels...
Falcons offense ready to get back at it. Well, Greg, it will be a very busy stretch for the passports. A lot of international games to look forward to. 7-0 outside the U.S. Chiefs and Chargers last week in Sao Paulo. Great ones to follow. Vikings and Steelers in Dublin. Vikings in London playing the Browns the very next week. Broncos and Jets. Rams and Jags. They'll also play in London week 6 and 7. The Falcons and the Colts are going to be in Germany in week 10. And then the Commanders and Dolphins wrap up the international slate. That's in Madrid week 11. Greg, this has been such an additive part to the NFL season, all of these international games.
Yeah, I can tell you, Mike, I haven't played one of the international.
On a throw out wide. That is dropped. That could be a live football. So, 3 quarters now in the books. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Looking for his tight end there, but let him too far. Incompletion.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it
under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry. You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
Falcons offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. Greg, it's one of those weird feelings you build all year for the opener, and you play a tight game and lose. It kind of changes the feeling coming into this week a little bit.
Yeah, it certainly does, and if you're not careful, what's that cardinal rule? You don't want one loss to turn into 2, one bad play to turn into 2. The best teams in this league, they have an uncanny ability that regardless, good or bad, blowout or close one from the previous week before, it doesn't lead into the next week's work and ultimately the next week's game. So we'll find out, were they able to learn from the good? And there certainly was a lot of it. But can they move forward today and not let the disappointment of last week trickle into today? We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend, make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone, defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing it.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Over the middle, he gets that to McLeod. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
Gain of 14. First down, Atlanta.
They'll throw out of the gun. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
That's another.
Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. They'll look to throw yet again. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Here's a 2nd and 6.
At the 24-yard line.
Back to the air one more time. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And the Vikings are going to take possession here. It's a touchback. They'll take over at the 20-yard line.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own.
So a win here for the Vikings. They get the job done here at home, and they follow the opening weekend victory with another here to move to 2-0 on the season.
Set. Ready. Set. Panther 60. Panther. Set. Go. Let's go. Hot, hot. Let's go now. Set up. Set. Ready. Go. Here we go. Shot. Hut. Down. 70 Lion. Ready. Ready. Ready, ready. Shut up. Ready. Ready, ready. Set, go. Here we go, here we go. Hot, hot. Come on, come on. Get up. Set, go. Set. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Hut. Let's go. Ready. Let's go now. Ready, ready. Set. Ready, ready. Here we go. Shot. Set, go. Down. 70 Timberwolf. Hot, hot. Ready. Get up. Set up. Go. Ready, ready. Hut. Here we go. Here we ready. Come on, come on. Ready, ready. Set. Cowboy. Ready. Set. Set, go. Let's go. Hot, hot. Let's go now. Get up. zone. Ready. we go. Ready. Come on. Ready. Set. Ready. Set. Set, go. Let's go. Hot. Let's go now. Get up. Set. Ready. Hawk set. Hut. Here we go. Set. Go. Down. Ready. Ready. Set up. Ready. Ready. Set, go. Here we go. Hot. Come on. Set. Viking 18. Get up. Set. Hut. Set. Go. Let's go. Ready. Let's go now. Ready.
First play from the 25, and they'll throw. Let's land hard by McLeod. And and they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Caleb McGarry, the guilty party there. Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Over the middle. Catch made by Mooney.
Complete to Darnell Mooney. A 10-yard pickup.
Second and 10.
Second down at the 25-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. A throw there on second down. Going to be incomplete.
The whole idea of that short pass is designed to get the ball into the hands of the receiver in space and let him do the rest after the catch. But the key word there, Mike, is get the ball into the hands of the receiver. He doesn't secure the catch, so there is no run after.
That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up fourth down. They will turn it over on down. A look there at Kyle Shanahan. His 49ers heading back onto the field. And it would seem as if this three-game... The Falcons set to take over here on offense. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself. Their rookie quarterback.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end, and the best teams in the NFL, Mike, they can win close games, and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently in the NFL. The league is just too good and has too much parity. But the teams that are the best in one-score games, they're often the ones finding themselves in the best position come playoff time.
13 yards to start that drive, and a quick first down.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Falcon first down.
To the air now on first and 10. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no gain.
Gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Looking to throw here on second and 10. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. I might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He does it, and now third down comes up.
And 10 yards to go.
That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. He's going to force his way for a yard or two, but looks like this one's going to be coming back. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. Out of the gun, he'll throw. That's complete. He's got it to London. And he's going to have a Falcons first down. It's a gain of 12 on fourth down.
A gain of 12. First down.
He'll look London's way again. Just complete again. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
11 more yards.
Here's first and 10.
That's another Falcons first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Falcons.
Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
15 more yards.
All three timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for first and 10.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. Right side, catch made by McLeod. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark them out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
First and goal, Atlanta.
They'll run with Robinson. And he will score. Game on. These Robinson. Touchdown, Atlanta. That's his second touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets... So the faithful here at Levi's Stadium are rewarded. It's a win for the 49ers. That was a game that was in doubt till the very end. They were able to hold on, come away with the victory.
Ready? Hut. Ready? Go. Set it. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Ready, ready. Ready, hot, hot. Shut up! Shut up! Come on, set! Huh. Here we go, go! Set! Ready. Set! Ready. Here we go, set, go! Ready. Let's go now. Let's go. Down. Set. Ready. Ready, go! Set up! Ready! Come on, ready! Here we go! Check out!
Welcome back, everyone, to the NFL on EA Sports. This one is just about to be decided. We'll get back to this one-possession game inside the 2-minute warning. They go play action on first down. Looking right, and he finds him. And it's a gain of 5 as we've reached our 2-minute warning.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Finds his back. It's Robinson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on third down. And that's exactly the result they needed, enough to keep this drive moving.
Setting up to pass. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Cut down the field. It's Pitts. Now this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Robinson on the inside give. There's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on first down. Now the Panthers decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
On second down, Robinson. And he can't escape, Rob. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage.
A loss of 2 yards.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Staying with Robinson. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be its second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Falcons ready for their next possession. They left a few on the table their last time out, Bronx, settling for a field goal try that missed the mark. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
To the right side, reeled in by London. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Pass play on first and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. So second down coming up.
Brings up second and 10.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now third down.
Here he goes. Third and long. Throwing the out route complete. All right. Looks like they want another look at this one. The play going to be reviewed by our officials, making sure they got this one right.
It's fourth down.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Well, good thing they reviewed it, because after further examination, the call on the field has changed. So the Falcons defend their building and take the win at home. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Set. Ready. Set. Ready. Ready, set, go! Let's go! Ready, ready? Down! Hot, hot! Set! Ready, set up!
Back now on EA Sports at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa. It's the Falcons in possession of the football as we rejoin the action in the first quarter. They start on the ground with Robinson here. Ball past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5. The Falcons had 5 and 8, 3 games under 500. And they've lost 3 straight here. It kind of goes without saying, I guess, but they could certainly use a win.
Yeah, no doubt about that. There's a difference between a losing stretch and a losing streak. And right now, they're not playing their best football, but if they were to fall here, and now you're looking at going 4 games without a win, things can start compounding themselves pretty quickly from this point forward.
First down. A gain of 19 yards. And the Falcon
on first down, he'll drop to throw. That's out wide here for Robinson. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be second down.
Second and 6 at their 49-yard line.
Looking to throw. Nguyen. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. Kyle Pitts, the intended receiver. And that'll make it third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. You look at this defense for Tampa Bay. They're going to need to be strong against the run in this one.
And stopping the run, that's been an issue for them all season long. Aren't you glad that you're not coaching the defense right now?
I'm very glad. They said that they've seen it in doses, but very, very small doses.
Yeah, you've got to be consistent. It's down in and down out, being able to play it, understand what you have to get done, and finally stop some people, put them on the ground.
On first and 10, it's Robinson. Now we're going to get a timeout. Here's we've got an injured Buccaneer. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. From the 38 now, here's a 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, Nguyen. Complete to Drake London. And he's brought down at the 19 after a gain of 19. First down in the red zone.
19 yards. And the Falcons, first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
Back to throw. Nguyen. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Looking to throw. Nguyen. That's complete to Mooney. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14.
Brings up 3rd and 14.
Operating from the gun. Nguyen. Throw right side going to be caught by Hardman. And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll bring up 4th down. And a good sign for them right now to have their young quarterback looking confident on the opening drive.
Now, we haven't met a young quarterback, a veteran quarterback. It doesn't matter. We haven't met a quarterback yet that doesn't tell us he's confident about his abilities, right?
That's true.
But when you're...
Throwing to start the drive. Nguyen. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Second quarter now, Falcon football. As they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Robinson up the middle. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Into the hands of London. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 36.
First down. A gain of 21.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Give the tackle to Anthony Walker.
He was brought down by Anthony Walker.
2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. The 36-yard line.
Back to throw. Nguyen. And this will be caught by Mooney. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 26. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
26-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Got a man, it's London.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. Nguyen. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
The Falcons going to get one more drive here in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Throwing to start the drive. Nguyen. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And the defense obviously expecting run as well, as they're going to shut that one down at the line of scrimmage. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night prime time, and we go off to Orlando and Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone.
All right, the Falcons offense ready to get going to begin this third quarter. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Throwing to start the drive. Nguyen. And that nearly picked off. It would have been a great time for their first interception of the game. Instead, it's second down. They run. Robinson. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Operating from the gun. Nguyen. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want.
Falcons offense set to go. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that can put your team in some jeopardy?
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 12-yard line.
Off-play action. Nguyen. This pass is caught by London. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
A gain of
19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Handoff now to Robinson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Well, thanks for joining us here on a Thursday night in the NFL. 3rd quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up.
At the 31-yard line.
Back to throw. Nguyen. That's going to be caught by Pitts. Look at the big fella go. Touchdown, Falcons. Kyle Pitts, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Falcons have come back to make it a 2-point game. So a nice touchdown pass for the rookie there. And, you know, as they go down the stretch, look, they're not a playoff team. This is just confidence building and growth time for him, right?
Yeah, it's a game within the game, isn't it? Because every team wants to win all games on their schedule. But the development of this rookie quarterback is paramount for this team. So you're exactly right. Every rep, doesn't matter what the game, what the situation, what the score, valuable.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But he's into the clear. And can you believe this? It's 2 points the other way on the fumble return.
16. Falcons 12.
Atlanta prepped and ready for its next possession. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Throwing to start the drive. Nguyen. Throw left side. There's London.
Completing number 5. London. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
2nd down and 4.
Let's go. Go.
Looking to throw. Nguyen. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First down.
Operating from the gun, the win. On the slant, he's got Hardman. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
Gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Buccaneers' 36-yard line.
They'll run this one right with Robinson. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
First down. A 5-yard gain on the play. First down, Atlanta.
Back to throw. The win. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Blocked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers are right back in this football game. Thought he had the pick. Flag comes in for PI, so cancel it out.
Interference. Oh, a killer for them. Thought they had a nice play. Instead, they'll be marching off yardage against them.
Back to throw now on first down. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. He'll get just a yard. On the scramble, it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the Bucs' 11-yard line.
Ready? 6, go!
On the give, here's Robinson. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. The win. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Darnell Mooney. Incomplete. Brings up.
Atlanta now coming out on the field. Well, the defense got its job done, forcing the punt. Now the formula pretty simple. They need to find the end zone here. A field goal doesn't help them much. Throwing to start the drive. The win. Throw over the middle, going to be caught here by Pitts. And way out past the 35 before he's taken down. Well, they come up with 1 timeout and the 2-minute warning to work with. Here's 1st and 10.
29 yards. First down, Falcons.
Back to throw. The win. Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10. A lot more was on the line in this one than just defending your home field, CD. They defend their home field against a division rival and get the victory, so this one feels a little extra special.
It has to, right? There's always just a little more emphasis on games like
Set! Cougar 19, set go!
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one started. Over the middle, catch made by Mooney. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 4.
At the 26-yard line.
Give to Robinson from the pistol. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. A gain of 17 yards. It's good for a Falcon 1st down.
Let's go. 1st and 10 at the 43.
They'll go again with Robinson. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
They'll look to throw. And this one is caught, but momentum, that'll take him out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Could not get himself turned upfield.
18 Cardinals, go!
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Out wide, that's Robinson. A pickup there of 13. 1st down, Atlanta.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity and as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 37-yard line.
They'll run it here with Robinson. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a 1st down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the 1st down.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. He'll drop to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make...
Morris there, Falcons head coach. His team ready for their next possession. They have looked sharp early on, getting the lead in the football as they begin in the closing seconds of this 1st quarter. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He's found his receiver, Butte. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. Now a timeout. That's their 1st. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Open man downfield. That's London. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. The Falcons have it to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Hold it ready. Hey. 60 Bison, 60.
They'll run with Robinson. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. 2nd down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 26-yard line.
He'll look to throw. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. On the ground, it's Robinson. A short kick down to the 7.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, you're going to have to look to their defense to play really well. He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough. But you've got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive and some points.
It's 4th down.
Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll start in the red zone already. This drive beginning at the 20. Right away, they'll set up to throw. A throw out wide. That is dropped. That could be a live football.
Don't you just love when you get a chance to see the big guys run with the ball? Like, takes them back to their glory days. Every one of these guys at some point when they were younger was a running back, and they might not get the ball a lot, but when they do, they try to take advantage of it.
Now here's another ball that's intercepted. One back the distance. Touchdown, Arizona.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get. Like, you're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense.
The Falcons offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Right back to the air following that pick 6. That's to Mooney, complete right side. They'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. The 1st-round pick looking right at home in this offense. It's a 1st down. 2 minutes to play in a tight 1-point game in this 1st half. We'll have more from Glendale after this.
Let's go now. 60 Bison, go.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. To the right side here, pass is caught. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. This one could be sniffed out, thrown up in the backfield. 3rd down, they need 5.
At the 47-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop as they'll discuss what's to come. It's fourth down looming. The Falcons offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. The deficit is 1 as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. From the 34-yard line, here's second down and 6. Back to throw. Throw over the middle, caught by London. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. First and 10.
Falcons, first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down.
And here's Bijan. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Tackled there by Matt Wilson. Ball placed at the 45 for second and 5.
At the 45-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Quick throw, taken in. He's got room at the 30. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 24 yards. And the Falcons, first down. 24-yard gain on the play. First down.
To the air now on first and 10. He'll get this out to his running back. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Let's go.
That is incomplete.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down.
Now a deep ball toward the end zone. That one's incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is fourth down. The Falcons offense ready for this next possession. They'll begin with first and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Going right sideline and complete. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Here's Robinson. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. It'll be a pickup of 10. It's good for a Falcon first down.
That's another Falcons first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's second down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go. Over
the middle, catch made by Mooney. 12 yards on that hookup. First down, Atlanta.
That's another Falcons first down. A gain of 12. And the Falcons first down.
They'll look to throw again. That's into the hands of Warner, the tight end. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Atlanta.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter. We'll try again here, second and 10.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They'll look to throw yet again. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now third and 10.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
They'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete. What turns out to be the final play of this third quarter. So points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through three. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Falcons offense getting set to get back to work. They try to establish some tempo as they start this one with first and 10. Down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
And the Falcons first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
60 by 6, 60 by 6.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Off balance throw. It's complete. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time that he's decided to throw the ball.
He'll drop to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Back to the air one more time. He's got his man. It's Mooney. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Here's first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 30.
He'll look to throw. Working across the field, he's got London. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. Plenty of time. All three timeouts left. It's first and 10.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Go.
Here's Robinson. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8 at the 9-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big third down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have fourth down in their...
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. And the Cardinals have just about sewn up this football game.
Take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
So it's a win for the Cardinals. This one went down to the wire. They're able to persevere and walk out of here with a well-deserved victory.
Ready, ready! Ready!